We are back. I didn't even see you doing Meowdy partner last night. I might have my phone. It's just on the ground again. Gotta make sure everything's good. I gotta turn some lights off. Man, these boars sure are friendly. Or I could just whack it with an arrow. Ooh, and take the spade? Oh yeah. Oh, that should help you with numbing the pain. Those are nettles.
My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
We are a good Christian, Henry, so we must dig him a grave. That'll work. That's not suspicious at all. Hi, Nezu. Kayla's getting a tattoo. Oh, she had a bunch of pictures. As if I'm not gonna pick the nettles. Is it gonna be like half sleeve then, or is it technically full sleeve? Because I know you said sleeve, but... half sleeve or full? Yeah, that's not a answer. What's that? Ooh. This one should sell good at an alchemist shop, or I can just make poisons, I think.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Yeah, you couldn't wait, Nezu. Those are... I'm gonna see them first. So I can laugh at it if any of them are dumb. I don't doubt the artist's talent, it's just her specific choice in tattoos sometimes. Makes me question her sanity. Oh, look at its tail! Oh! Is this a friendly pig? Must be. Can I grab that off the log over there? Shame. Not that that mushroom is, but it... Chicken of the woods can grow there. You invited me to a party? I'm not gonna join a party. I think your sleeve will actually look good though, with all of them. Just because it's not my taste doesn't mean it's not gonna look good. Because I'd never get what you're getting tattooed on my body. But that's also because I like a completely different kind of art style. You know what my art style is. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get an animal tattooed on me. I think that's, well, maybe some, but I don't think a full animal. And if I do get one, it's gonna be small, not something huge like your sloth.
When's the last time I ate something?
Technically before we saved Henry. What the fuck? Are you hungry again? I suppose digging probably made us hungry again. Ooh. I need more valerian. Okay. Just couldn't take a bite out of the onion raw. No, I'm not saying your sloth is bad, it's just I wouldn't get it on my body. Because I have a whole different idea for sleeve for like my sides, or my left and right. I have whole different ideas. You know how I want my sleeve done, kind of. I'm gonna get other tattoos done first, though. Ooh, more valerian. I think the only animal I'd get on my body is probably a raven. But even that is like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. The most animal-like thing will just probably be the what is it? Cat paw prints and the dog paw print. Which, that's not an entire animal, that's just a outline of a fucking foot. Which, that could just be a track on the ground. That actually would look good. I think if I made them look like tracks. Because I think just having the paw prints themselves would be plain. So getting something around that would be kind of nice. This vape was the good choice though, also babe. So thank you. And yeah, her tats do look amazing. If we actually watch Vikings, you could get some ideas of where to place them probably. And then actually look up if there's like ever been tattoos found on any mummified corpses or anything. So I'm sure there's probably some that have been found. Ooh! Did I not gather it? Come on. Are there gonna be food recipes again? Dude, I'm just gonna become like a 5-star chef here. Gonna have food wars. Henry of Skalitz versus Soma Yukihira. Hey now. No flirting in my chat, guys. Okay. Do you want to just sit there then and let me know when you're gonna be done? Or do they have an estimate of when it's gonna be done? Because I'll just add 2 hours onto that. Knowing you. Herb gathering simulator. No, I just know the importance of potions. And you can sell some for quite a lot of money, so if I'm able to brew en masse here, that'll be even better. I think Valerian is for Buck's Brew, which goes for a lot because that increases archery. plug it in your butt. Since you're so full of energy. I gotta check if... Ooh, dandelions? No. It's just the unpickable yellow-shaped plant.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Oh, we're not. I'm not trying to delay. Forget the controls. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Don't complain on a bunch of herbs. And this is food. I don't know how edible this is realistically, but you never know. Do your research before eating or attempting any of this in the real world. Oh, is Valerian here? Why didn't you tell me, boar? And look at this little piggy's tail. Just look at this tail. Look at it. That's gotta be domesticated. And what time is it? Okay. Wait, you're hoping for? I don't know. My armband took quite a while. Just get good then. It's totally your skill. And also better carrier too. Oh, can I chop wood? I'd love to help this old woman out. She's even got wood stored. I love the thought that's put into this game.
My shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe you know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, look on the bright side, Henry.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
That deer's pissed. I just took all the sage. Fine. I'm not gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink this nice, crisp, Canada Dry, caffeine-free ginger ale. Only 130 calories. Serving size, 1 can. And let's listen to this nice crisp pop. Ooh. Since 1904, Canada Dry ginger ale. How many cans do you think they've sold? I'd also like to see that number for Coca-Cola, Mountain Dew, and like all, you know, like every single one. Let's do a side by side of every single drink that's ever been out. Like soft drink, that is. I wonder if there are any like off-brands that are better than the original. I'm also saying what I'm drinking because I don't want people to think that I'm not actually sober.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
I've replaced my
So back to Bazena
alcohol
on the
with
double.
soda,
The
and
sooner
I've
Hans gets
replaced
that remedy,
my
the better.
weed with vape. Just nicotine. Not that I promote drinking them as much as I do, but it helps me. It's relaxing. And it means I gotta stay sober. Which is actually a lot more nicer than it has, like, than I thought it would be. Coming up on 2 years sometime this year. It's like a year, it's like over a year and a half, but after the first year they stopped counting it in the AA group I'm going to. You count all the months to a year and then you go to years. I wish I would still get my months, but, you know, I understand why they don't do it. You're supposed to have gotten relatively better by then. And after my first meeting, I felt a lot better, to be fair. I didn't think I'd actually share my first night either, but I did. Oh. I'll make sure I can't find any other herds. Let's go. Ooh. I heard that the potion making is similar to the first game, but that's all I know. Other than that, us getting hurt is why our skills supposedly reset. Even though I made Henry into a scholar, essentially, like a full-fledged noble, that all got reset. The only issue that I have is that they could have went about the fortune favors the brave, the Fortuna thing, a little bit better. I feel like they should have made Henry correctly guess it. I'm gonna have to eat something at some point. And if you're wondering why I'm stopping, that is because I am vaping. At some point, when I actually catch the nicotine buzz, I won't be. I'll put it down for like hours, but
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
we're not. We're grabbing medicine for him, Henry. Oh yeah. That hearing Henry talk about the Fortuna, whatever, the fortune favors the brave. That that one was very disheartening. Like, no, my Henry's turned back into a simple farmer or a simple blacksmith, technically. Actually, not even. He's blacksmith's apprentice. And no, he's not even that, actually. He's a son. He's a blacksmith's son. And boy, did he slack, because in one of the first missions you can do is throw shit at someone's house. Yeah, I might go play, well, not go play it, but I'm gonna play it at some point probably to just remember it. I don't know if I want to start over though, because if I do, then
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Yeah,
You
I've
don't
seen
look like it.
Lord Von
Hold up!
Bergov's people
Watch
already.
your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my...
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why
Probably
all
nothing,
this is
actually.
happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
I
promise you.
Get it either.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist's bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's
That has been
grand.
quite a while.
More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe.
Aw.
But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can
I love
read
this
as well
woman.
as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
And what do you know?
Of
Henry
course.
said we can actually
Everything
read.
we need is in
Holy
the hut.
shit!
Let's get to it.
Yeah, she is sweet.
Everything's
Let
First,
me
go to the
brew.
recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay. Need wine. Okay. Oh,
Have
that
you
looks
poured
much
it in?
better.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I used to just do I used to pre-do this all. It just made more sense.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Now can my ginger ale over. That'll just soak it up, I guess.
The fever should start to cool now.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Aha. Henry already knows
Lord
prayer,
God
but I
Almighty,
guess we just
look
learn
down
it.
on a poor sinner, and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
More nightmares.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I don't recall him saying that, but yeah.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Those meowdy partners.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Teresa? No, it's gonna be your daughter.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Yes, I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
She's not wrong about that.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine!
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Even the dog's sick of his shit.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned
Audentes
it.
fortuna
What?
ivat.
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty
Yeah, I
walls
mean,
of
Henry would
Talmberg
tell it like
Castle
this.
To get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really
Oh,
was
yeah.
his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest,
That's
by
why
a
I'm curious.
stroke of luck. We were fighting
curious about that
outside,
too.
but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any
shit.
longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb
took
the
the
hill above
falchion to the
Zheleov,
gut.
you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, big Bojana.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
As Henry says...
Oh, I gotta go pee real quick. Whew. Okay.
God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I want to find my
I'd expect
dog.
no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to
Rest in
Rathai,
peace,
we'll have
Oates.
a mass served for them.
Or oh,
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
oh, you madam. Bless her. The hunter's gonna be grabbing all those fucking precious resources. That's free honey right there in that beehive. Oh my god, no. Oh, of course. It's the bacon I have in my pocket.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat
I do.
an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
What a dickhead.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate!
Don't be
I am
a
messenger
dickhead.
from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves
That is what
lucky
we look like.
that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Now you know what it's like.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
The main reason I had a problem with Henry not knowing the Latin or like the Fortuna part is because that's something that we actually did learn, is that it's fortune.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves
Not even
sorted
an
out,
hour.
Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Yes, ma'am.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
Christ.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, That's another matter, then. Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that, too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
That would be me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them
I heard
nomads is an
some
acrobat.
talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment, then. I'll be right back.
Is anyone you know?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
I'll give it a try. But not right now. My belly would...
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals
working and becoming...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
Like the waitstaff?
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
It's not appropriate.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all,
I'll have your entire
once
fucking
we're out
estate.
of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind
I
to that.
fucking hate
How
this
generous
man.
of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
She stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breaths.
God, I'm bored shit.
Hey!
Oof!
Where's that beer?
Isn't half heavy. Oh.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Okay. I don't mind a little bit of work.
God bless you.
I'm a bit peckish.
Just an honest day's work. Ooh. It's 7 right now. 7:30 my ass. I already knew it was
That
going to be
our
longer.
company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
they are going to
cut
maybe
down the old
because you've
oak at the
got no way of
crossroads.
proving it.
Oh no!
We lost
Why?
everything.
Lovely tree
How
like that.
hard is that to
It's a
understand?
nice place to rest when you're passing
What if
by in
you're
the
one
summer.
of those
the only bit of
bandits?
shade far
And you're
and
up to
wide.
no good.
That's just it.
We should kick
Some noble
both of
was
you
resting
out,
under it.
just to be
Not
on
for
the safe
shade,
side.
but because it was pissing down.
You know what?
All the more
I've
reason
had
to
enough
leave
of
it
your
be.
bullets.
Aye, but the
Sit
weather
down
had been
and
stormy
shut
for
your
a few
mouth,
days,
or
so
I'll
one of the
shut
branches
before
snapped
you.
and fell off.
Just try it.
What a nightmare.
Complained to the bailiff, saying the old dangerous had to go.
Sorry.
What did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Yeah, let's...
What you
Okay,
like,
okay.
But I'm telling
Alright.
the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll kill you!
That fella, he's...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice hit!
Slice him up!
This is unbelievable.
Yeah! Don't
Over
spare
I'll rip your arms open.
Take that fucker out!
Good!
Go fuck yourself!
Ah, Dummkopf!
Jetzt reicht es! You're dead, bastard!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice strike!
I don't have the old day for you.
Shame on you!
You asked for it! Nice hit! What's it to be, you? It'll be over in a jiffy.
This is unbelievable.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
chance,
bastard!
Don't
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
I hope he doesn't.
This'll be quick.
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Too slow!
I'll fucking take you all
Oh,
down.
that, you unwashed yokel!
Let him have it. Christ. I don't have the whole day for you.
I told you!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Shame on you.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
He just doesn't learn.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I get to breathe without that little bitch whining down my neck. I'm Sir Lord Hans Gapon of Perkstein.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Gotta get to know the locals.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Very.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I got the information I need.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God bless. Good day.
Oh.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bast... Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
That, and a little tip.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. I know my pronunciation's not correct, but can't just ignore him.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
That's fair.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zeliovites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Oh, there's a wagon there. Oh.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
can't be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
I suppose it was nothing.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Aye. Oh! Snoop.
Oof! Christ! Shit! Hey, nice! Go fuck yourself! That was something! Not like that, for fuck's sake!
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Come on, again! Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right, I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
Matthew! That's a shame. I'll thank you for taking one for the team, though. Did he kill that guy too? I guess save it right now. Load it. So I feel like I don't know, just for a bandit to kill that many people right off the bat is kind of annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate everything, but
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, I sell...
Were there any...
You bet. And for tell if you...
And where did the...
On the road. I can't tell you how... Me too.
I wanted to... I'm not from here.
Ja, natürlich. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find it?
If you want. Herr von Berger, we do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I can't wait to talk to him.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it.
Would you like...
There's no point.
What was in there?
I have no idea, but it was my...
Oh, so it could just...
I don't really...
Do you know where...
I haven't the faint...
You should have been losing the one...
I know. So I forgot to... But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the...
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a cup... I can tell you to stop so you get why it...
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am... Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah!
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Fuck it.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
I think I'll be going now, lads. Goodbye.
God be with you and travel safe.
What's going on here? Taking a load off. You know what? They're not important. Did I just load the wrong one? Well, shit.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright. Mainly, I just want to find that bandit. Can I dry everything here? Yeah.
Did you drink away your hose?
Wait, Heinrich said that? Aww. Yeah, I suppose drying them would actually be smarter than selling them like I did do. You know, what surprises me the most is the fact that just all of these people died. I think that's the main reason I don't want to.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost. I was.
What?
I have, but it was.
Oh, so we could.
I don't really.
Would you like me?
There's no.
Do you know?
I haven't.
You should have losing.
I know. So I forgot. But now it's.
I have to be. I hope you find them.
Me too.
I'm sorry to.
Wait! Punch me in the.
What?
Smack me.
Well, if you.
No way.
And if I give you.
At least I know. Suit yourself. Look out.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Sherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschkas.
That's a much better start. I know those NPCs aren't essential, but I just don't care for losing them. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Elandrix. Sorry, I didn't see that sooner. Hmm.
God bless you.
Oh, I can't respond. There's a rat! Oh, someone. Oh, thank you for the follow, Makalov.
Christ. What now? Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
What's this one? There's gotta be something. Yeah.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
Would this be where he lost his letter?
Would you look at this? Somebody's boots floated away.
I'm sure that's what that is, Henry, and there's not a dead body in this pond. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. Charming man. Yeah, I should have figured. Gotta find Circuit Bond.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, I'll be right back. At some point, I'll actually remember what the map is or the controls are. I can't wait to get ambushed and killed by 6 different dudes. Actually, I'm hoping they up the number, despite the fact that it's going to be annoying. I'm gonna walk through there. There we go. I'm supposed to be a drunk guy here.
Huh? What was that? Hmm? What do you want here?
To talk.
If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
Can I not talk to him? Okay. Okay. This isn't much of a road, but yeah. It's a stump. Where the fuck's me dog? Oh, it is through here. I thought that was a net. Saw my life flash before my eyes. These fucking dogs. I have it saved. Fuck. I still refuse to use that save. I had, what was it? 3 NPCs die.
Keep
I think
the
2 of them
peace,
are technically
and we won't
quest
have any
givers,
problems.
so
God be with you.
I
How's the
don't
watch
want to
going?
lose that. Gotta do this for like a 10th time.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. Grüß Gott.
Mrrr.
I hope you're not following me.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost. I was supposed.
What was in there?
I have no. But it was my.
Oh, so it could just...
I don't really.
Would you like me...
There's no.
Do you know...
I haven't.
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. Now suit yourself. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the. Hmm.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him.
He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ball Man.
Ball Man?
Ball Man.
You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Apparently I don't have money. Fuck. And I ran, and I ran, and I ran. I need to get myself a bow.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver skallets, they say. Without warning. Attacked by human brutes. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village.
I can't wait.
All right? Done.
Uh-huh. That's a blacksmith's son for you.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Hello. Beehives. That's free honey. Ooh, 10. Just listen to the sound of birds and you'll find nests, I guess. At least they added a sound cue. I'm not sure if that was in the first game. Gotta go fast. Gotta go Sonic fast. A stranger. Thank you. Fisherman.
Phew, just you.
Ah, I just wish you could talk to these people. At least they're named and not just called wayfarers this time. Say hi to the old bat.
Will you help me, Henry?
Yeah.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's
Man,
wrong
her
with her?
eyesight
She's
looks like it's
missing.
going.
It's not like her to be wandering around like that.
She wasn't
goes
lying
to
when she said she can't see in the
to sell
dark.
baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Potato. Is that you? No, I'm just kidding. Miss Potato followed me. I know, I was playing off the Shrek joke. What? It was.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
It's all that vaping you're doing.
So, Pavlena.
I know you'd be dying. How do I pull my torch out? Well, it's not that.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here.
I should be able to just pull it out.
Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care.
Gotta go find Mutt, and then we deal with her. Because Mutt will be able to track a human. In case I have to. I went the other way so no wild dogs can kill me this time. Could you look up how to pull out a torch for me in this bed? Because it is something that they didn't go over. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I need to spell it, it's right there. Good for Google. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I just didn't want to be playing someone's video on my stream. I just think there's like copyrights and stuff.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
Fuck you, whoreson! Too slow!
Yeah, too slow my ass. Who's laying dead right now?
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not
deer.
mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison.
What's been chewing it?
And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around.
I'm going off the
Someone must have
assumption they
taken him
haven't
in.
killed off
It's
my
not far
dog.
to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I really have to go ask the herb woman if she's seen him. God damn it! Why couldn't I have done that before? Gotta make healing potions there too.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Ooh.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh. So that's different. I actually need to go and learn the recipes. Jesus. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Pigs. Why would we should have just gone to this tavern? Instead, now oats, tankard, Nicholas, and who else are dead? Dead, dead people now. Because we can walk on our horses. What? How far is it? All because we couldn't go from here all the way here. And that might not even be the one they're talking about. There could be one over here still. Oh, I hope I find it here. I'm gonna have to run all the way.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
And you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Greetings to
Too
you.
right, I have. How about the...
What would you like?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the
full of
forest.
blood.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here.
Aye, that'd be him.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Show me your wares.
You're not gonna point at him so viciously, Henry. You're gonna pay me shit. Why would I sell you anything?
And they gave you Bishop's hat
Maybe
a good
next time
polish.
then.
Coming right up. Metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as...
What is this? No, thank you.
The foundation stone of composition.
Same to you.
As an ass like you couldn't possibly understand.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Lord. You know what a man needs his best friend. I'm coming, Mutt. Maybe I'll get attacked by some hooligans.
You! Get out! Now!
Get out
And
before
count
this
as
ends
you can.
badly for you.
What? You just crash in here.
He's shit.
I'll beat you
I'm all
to a
yours.
bloody pulp, fucker!
Show your stuff. Bad luck.
Damn. Henry not strong. I forgot I don't have my maxed out strength. Let's figure out what I was doing. I already know Mutt's not gonna be there, but
Good day.
Good day.
Is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath
Hail.
your dress.
God, perhaps you'd be better off. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear just the other.
Where can I find...
Siegfried? Here, he said one.
Do you know where that was? Excuse me.
Let me get.
He was here then?
Aye.
What do you mean by...
Because they but still. Greetings, friend. One beer.
I can totally take you guys out. I just don't swing all my my stamina away. I was gonna say mana. A wizard.
Been here a bit too long for my liking.
Eh?
If you That's enough.
Get out before I
Don't dare bleed to death before I gut you!
Show your stuff!
Damn. I just actually gotta get the good hits off on the first one, so I can, you know, not get hit by 3 of them. I can take 2. I'm just gonna run that way. I can just run this way. Oh, come on. Lame.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. I guess I'm just gonna head this way. Forrest Gump Jr. here.
Huh?
Don't mind me, man. What?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say? Alright, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here, of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. See you later.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
Not my cabbages. Oh well.
go any further. It's too deep. That's bloody deep.
Quit being a bitch, Henry. I suppose at least I've gotten spices. Cheap wine.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I don't like the fact that I can't go deeper.
Say, mysterious young fellow, what is it you wish to tell me?
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
I'm not sure this would help anyone to find the meaning of life, but don't lose heart. One day I'll find it, and perhaps by then you'll have found yours too. Goodbye now. See you later.
Oh, this is an ambush.
What a day. Hail! Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell.
I like that I can eat all of these dried mushrooms that I picked that have 0 health. Supposed to have gone like bad then. Oh, this rain's making me heavier. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Hmm. I already know what I want. Fucking dog better be here. If they have something like they did in the last game, where I have to sit there and go off of jump off of a ledge to get horse armor, I'm definitely not or gonna want that perk. Oh, thank you for the follow, Queen de Villa. Bleed noticeably slower. Oh, that'll help a lot.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water,
he's gonna be
up
by
on
the
the hill,
sheep.
towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
Gonna be a long walk back.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
I'm barely encumbered, come on. Aha!
God! What happened to you? I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
It's night time.
Greetings to you.
Tell me there's nothing in here? Laundry. Oh! That's cool. I don't have to go to a bucket now. Might not seem like a lot, but it's the little things. If I had my dog, I'd actually be able to do something against 2 or more people. Oh, who's this?
Huh. What are you gawking at?
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
Oh. Sorry.
God be with
To
you.
hell with it.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund
Oh,
a few
Faith
years
Kyle,
back.
thank you for the,
Only his Hungarian
follow.
cavalry
Appreciate
soon
it.
routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
I don't think there's a point to talk anymore to them. If that's my only option, is to basically start a fight, no. No, thank you. We're not gonna be the young Lord Capon.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Didn't plan on it, sir. Would the beehives be reset already? These two didn't have anything in it. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's probably like normal games and goes off of 48 to 78 hours, or 72 hours. Oh.
Hey?
What's this?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
But I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Mind where you're going.
You just walked into me. So mean. You're like sitting on my phone, Penelope.
Halt!
You silly cat.
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on. Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I thought they did too.
Good day. Take care then. What would you like?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Where'd this guy go? I don't even know if I have any groschen, do I? Nope.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Fuck you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, they just gave me the saddle. Why can't I mount my horse? Oh, god damn it.
There now.
Okay.
Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
It's a wonder I didn't jump out.
Ja! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Go! Quick!
Whoa. Whoa.
Good.
Rain again.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
That no...
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged...
Aye, I saw it.
Why, that's it. I can't tell you how much...
Were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor, if you own...
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich. Aber das ist da. Also.
Is there anything...
Certainly. Here in the village.
I understand.
Ach so. That is all because...
So you've already heard...
About those... Every time I...
So the road...
Ja, das kann...
Where can I find...
If you want. Herr von Bergen, we do not go there. The grave digger
I've already
no
talked to
wants
this
to pay
guy
the...
once, I just
Can I find other merchants
accidentally
around
loaded
here?
a different
Zum Glück nicht,
save.
John. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartor, the apothecary, Emmerich.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the scribe guy. But of the three...
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. The rest of the villagers...
Where do you go for...
The closest is half of that one.
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think you...
I'm searching for...
That herb woman, I don't know nothing.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade.
Look
Auf
out.
Wiedersehen.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else. Bis bald.
She's stretching out the beans. Yeah, I had to move her off the phone. I might as well. This is free XP. I still think that if you were picking herbs all day, that wouldn't equate to the same as weightlifting or something. Like, yeah, you'd be strong, but like you'd be more cut, you know what I mean? You'd be lean. Efficient at picking, not necessarily fighting.
What a nag.
Don't mind me picking all your herbs.
Greetings to you.
Plenty of chamomile. You silly girl. Yeah. Where am I supposed to put my feet, huh? Thank God I can dry all of these at once.
Who is it? You've no business here.
Well, who do I talk to then?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Who do I talk to? I'm trying to sell.
I hope nothing's missing.
Oh.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Hey, Roman!
Don't even think about it, kid.
Roman! It's me, Dusko!
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret. She'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it.
Haha!
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Anything in here will tell me.
Good day.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
Alright. I'm gonna call my stream there. Thank you everyone for watching, and thank you for all the follows. I greatly appreciate the support. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, make sure you follow. It always helps. Share the stream with any of your friends, family. Sorry, I'm petting a cat belly. And I'll be on tomorrow. So I hope you all have a good night. Alright.